And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Elden Ring, and this is the day that I cannot promise there to be any meaningful progress. With what's left to do, I feel like the progress is gonna slow down to a crawl, and yeah, that's an issue in itself. How is it going, Draenor? So the question is, what do I want to get wall by first? There are options, at least. So, I basically have the God of Blood or whatever the fuck he was called here. I have a bull with rocks in here. I have... Wait, where was the other thing? Oh, here. I have Melania, I think was the name. We have like a double boss fight. We have another double boss fight. Well, actually, hold up. I can do this one. Not the double boss, but like the dragon. This guy shouldn't be a problem, right? Need to go back. Yeah, he was here. Unless he doesn't appear if I Oh no, he certainly appears. Okay. So we have this dragon here. We could fight. I mean, the weird thing about this guy... Oh wait, so this is the guy that ran away on me a long time ago. But for some reason the targeting is not working. You cannot target his legs. You can only target his head and his body. So you have to do this without targeting, but that's hard to do. Well, I mean, more or less, could be worse, Not to mention, he's not considered a boss. You cannot see the amount of health he had. Well, you can see it when you hit him, but... Actually not sure if this guy is even gonna be easier than the other ones. Maybe it won't. Is that fire gonna hit me? No. But that will. Okay. He also... he delayed it so much. You obviously deal more damage when you hit the head, clearly, but it's way more risky as well. Should I recast my buffs? Might be a bad idea. But might be more like it is a bad idea. But otherwise my damage tanks, obviously. So does my defense, by the way. Because of golden bow. It's also pretty easy to fall here. Where are you? There you are. I gotta say that fighting this guy is a little bit goofy, but I blame the lack of targets. Every other dragon has a target in their legs, but not this one. I don't understand why. I honestly could have recasted my buffs there, or maybe not actually. God damn it, that would have been dead if it connected. It's going melee a lot right now. shit. That was weird. Weird animation. Oh, that killed me? Damn, how did that deal that much damage? Holy shit. I wasn't supposed to deal that much damage. Fuck. Well, it's fine. So I wonder if this is the the only dragon you can fight here, or if there are multiple. I mean, there are multiple flying, but that doesn't mean you can fight them. So I'm not sure. I wanna see what happens if you try targeting his head, but you're gonna get fucked. Like, there is no way that's a good idea. Like, no way in hell. You're completely vulnerable here. Not to mention, it's also hard to target him there. Okay, hitting him on the front when he does the fire is obviously a bad idea. At least the wing flapping doesn't deal damage, but bad timing. Yeah, unfortunately he has a lot of damage. Sorry, well, that for sure, but also a lot of health, so he's never going down. Like, it just takes a very long time to go down. He also doesn't seem to be a fan of getting stunned. It just doesn't happen. This one. Very, very bad timing on that one. Not sure if going after this guy is a smart idea, but since every other boss will be a farm regardless, I might as well farm this one. Even if this one gives you no progress, but I mean, at this point in the game, the world progress is very relative. I mean, the only true progress you have is going, well, it's in this area, but not killing this dragon particularly. Yeah, I don't think targeting the head is a good idea at all. Seems like a terrible idea. Actually, targeting the tail might be, no, it depends. Some animations have the tail going higher. I think that unfortunately the legs are still the reliable hitbox here. At least you can always reach them, but assuming he's not flying, obviously. Like I say the first time that I fought this guy, what I don't like is that the lack of targeting makes it very hard to see his attacks, but I cannot target him and attack him at the same time. Like, the targets here are terrible. It's either in the head or the chest, and the chest is pretty far too, so it's like there is no way to win this. I mean, no way to win the targeting is what I'm saying. Like, the only way to get good targeting is to not target. See, like, that target, what even is the point of targeting his neck? It's not even his chest, it's the neck. Like, the end of the neck. When are you gonna hit that? You're not hitting that. Like, even the chest will be more realistic than the fucking beginning of the neck. Those were a couple of hits on the head. It's also hard to tell when he's doing that attack unless you're seeing it from the front. Oh, there is a residual effect of lightning there. Didn't realize. I mean, usually I'm not in range for him to hit me like that, but damn. We'll have target the head instead of the arm. Okay. Not sure what you're doing. I'm mistiming everything so badly, but it's because I can't see the attack, dude. That's my issue. I cannot see the attacks. I could try and see how much damage I'm dealing with Lightning Spear, because bosses like this that have bad targets, if you can hit them from afar, you should be able to at least hit them. Though, if I target his head, he's constantly gonna move. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Not to mention, I'm not even sure if it has enough range. No, and the damage is dog shit anyway, so. But I'm already out of magic without even having dealt any substantial damage. And it's even worse when you hit him there. It's probably though because it's lightning. Like, lightning on a guy that has already lightning is probably a bad idea. But it's a different type of lightning. Red lightning and well, the yellow lightning should be considered different, right? Maybe not. Well, maybe also instead of wasting... Like, I could just simply use Golden Bow. If using Golden Bow and forget about the electric thing, because maybe the damage is nonsensical. Yeah, it is nonsensical. Because I was dealing 400 something damage. And right now I'm dealing that without the electricity, so I could just forget about using the electricity here. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any other miracle that gives me an element. I will have to check. Maybe I do, but I don't think I do. Though I do remember seeing the cleric back then had something about fire. I could check, well, the cleric is now dead, but I could check the status. Well, status, I don't know. No, sorry, the finger readers. How are they called? The hand readers? Well, whatever they are called, those I need to check. I didn't mean to attack there. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, okay, sure. Golden bow went away right away. Well, I'm about to go away here. Actually, that's a good idea. Hold up, give me a second, bro. That's not gonna reach. That shouldn't reach. It barely didn't reach. Holy shit. That has some insane range. Well, that's unfortunate. Fuck. Nothing I could have done there. Well, I could have dodged the attack, but that's a shame. But at least I know to not waste mana on the electric thing, like just use golden bow. That wing flapping, if you're close enough to the edge, could also easily kill you. I will say that it will be, I mean, assuming I can beat this guy, it will be weird to kill a dragon and the fact that it wouldn't say great enemy failed or something like that. I mean, there were a couple dragons where it also didn't say that, but those were supposed to be normal enemies. This one, I will say, it's pretty far from a normal enemy. I'm whiffing. I whiff all 4 hits of that chain. That's crazy. All 4 of them. Just for free. Was, by the way, the first flask I used. But here the issue is not the flask. The issue is that the guy has some very strong attacks. Like, that's pretty much it. Is he gonna let me? He did let me. I meant to though. I gotta get out of this place. That's a way of getting out of that place. The problem is that he's not getting out of that place. The issue is that here, the minimum I get hit by something strong, I'm out. I'm ringed out. And he's someone that cannot be ringed out. Oh, no, see, like, I cannot fight here. And getting here is not a good idea either, I guess. Yeah, that still hit me. I'm not sure how that works, honestly, but I'm stuck in a loop here. Bro, what do you want me to do? I'm stuck. Well, there go all my flasks. I didn't mean to get inside of that thing. Just wanted to get far from the edge, but that ended up being the result. Is that this guy always tends to the edge. I mean, it's a smart thing to do. It's not like he does it consciously. Oof, nice dodge. Got him. Huh. Damn, what a fight. Oh, and he drops one of those. Cool. Shame that it only gave me 32,000. That's very disappointing, but hey, at least he's dead. Well, get it off the map. No, I say get it off. Like that. So, the issue is that... Well, with this amount of experience, I could try exploring this area that I never went to. Oh, and there's also a cave here. How is that a caves? Well, actually... I don't know if I feel like doing that, honestly. That seems like a pain in the ass, but... No, you know what I could do? Because I'm pretty sure, or at least I want to believe... Oh, I don't remember where this was. Like, here there is a double boss. But I'm pretty sure the double boss is optional. Or I want to believe it's optional. There has to be a different path that leads somewhere. And I don't say that the double boss is optional simply because I want it to be optional. Because yes, I want it to be optional, but I'm saying it because it doesn't lead anywhere. Or at least I don't think it leads anywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, fighting these guys is a waste of time. Which is something that I already remember, but if I do want to look for the place to go, having to run away from these guys at the same time is annoying. Oh well, I'll do it. So, that boss missed is that double boss fight I'm mentioning, but there has to be something else. So that's Okay, it worked. That guy still knows I'm here. Yeah, maybe everything leads to the center. And maybe the center does have progress, but I'm not sure. It really feels there is no progress in the center. For what I remember, it was a place that just connected to every other place in this area. It was the center that used to be like a nexus between the rest of the areas, but maybe there is something else in the center that is useful. I don't know. And these guys don't stop chasing you. Well, the best thing I can do for now is explore the place. I'm pretty sure I already explored everything there was to explore. Well, explore in quotation. Oh, I didn't explore that. There is an item. But that's a dead end. So... Oh, hello. the whole... I could have actually failed there. And it would have been fine. But I don't see any route leading anywhere. So maybe I have to beat the double boss fight? Well, you probably are intended to go here. Hold up. You're looking in that direction, right? We'll have to find a way to either go here or to go here. Because I'm assuming the whole point of this place is that you go around this, then here, and then whatever is in here. This feels like it has a connection with it too, but I don't think it will be reachable, right? Hard to tell. Problem is that while I'm running, I cannot open the map, so that's out of the question. Don't you dare. No, I wasn't gonna dare, don't worry about it. Hello? Ah, that's a shame. Well, since the souls went away, I could try another boss, but I do want to see where I could progress here. Because this is clearly the place that continues the game, differently from the other ones that seem to be entirely optional. This one is where the real progress is, so I have to find a way. Maybe it does involve beating the boss, yes, maybe I cannot avoid it, but... like, it just seems that that's not what the map is telling me. And by the way, you cannot even go through that mist in the first place. And that's completely random. Okay, I cannot rely on that drop there. I have to go the other way. I have to go right instead of left. Alright, so be it. So I also don't know where is the official entry to that boss fight. Because that one isn't. I think it's on the bottom, like you have to go to the bottom floor. But it seems weird to have a golden mist like that and essentially not being able to do anything about it. Wait a second. I cannot go there, but it's isn't that the outer arm of this? Like that? Okay, it's this. So I don't think that's reachable yet. So that place is this. That's what happens if you keep moving forward. You eventually reach this place that is a dead end. Doesn't seem like there's any way to go left without also meeting a dead end. This place is confusing. I mean, it certainly doesn't help that it's a, you know, a whole tornado thing with floating islands, but that's the official entrance to that place. You can also summon someone. Who is that the Dung Eater? I don't remember seeing that guy before, but it looks like the one that was in the intro. Well, at least that they let you summon someone, yes, that boss fight is hard. But yeah, this is a dead end. Like, no matter where you go in this place, it seems that you might... I mean, well, after all, if you get a summon, it seems logical that it might be a necessary boss fight, after all. Because yeah, all of these places lead nowhere. Absolutely nowhere, so that has to be a necessary boss fight. So here, if I look at the map, probably gonna show that there's something nearby, but it's still not reachable. Not by walking, at least. See, that's where I died. But everything close to this really seems to be out of reach. Which makes me not really understand what the map is trying to say, but I think the issue is I'm paying attention to a map that is showing the top. And I'm not at the top here, I'm at the, like, under. So this is one of the weaknesses of this game. The map doesn't show you what's under unless it considers you being underground, and this is not underground. So it's impossible to accurately see the map of this place. Well, in that case, I will attempt trying to beat this guy, but this boss fight, I don't know how to do it. I feel like it's one of those boss fights where the smarter idea is to give up. Just give up, don't even try it. I don't even know who to go against first. This guy? At least the Fatso becomes a real issue after all when he's on the second phase. This other guy can attack from afar, but the Fatso cannot in the first phase. He can on the second one, well, unless you count these stupid projectiles, which I don't. They are very weak, not worth taking into account. Though here you can also easily see how the Fatso has an insane amount of health. Like, look at the full health of the fight, that is still not close to the middle, and the thin guy is about to die. Like, that should tell you that they probably went a little bit overboard with that guy's health. I mean, that was the case in the original fight as well. It's not a surprise here. So this guy is dead, so now I basically just have to beat this guy again, but like, that's not an easy thing. This was one of the hardest boss fights in the game so far. But at least I can do this. So I don't know if these columns are gonna matter later when this guy gets into the second phase. Wait, what's that? I don't know what that attack was. A little bit scared now. Okay, I know what that one is. Oh, sorry, wrong flask. Oh, that's what he did. He summoned something that shoots shit. I'm surprised it did. Wait. Oh, that's what it is. Him. Is that how it's gonna be? But wait, that doesn't make any sense, because where is that hell coming from then? If I kill the thin guy multiple times, do they just die? I mean, the hell bar, well, unless it doesn't count for the hell bar, but I could try. Because I mean, if I can avoid fighting the stupid fat bitch, I will. But I don't, it would be weird if it worked that way. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense in the first place. You will make it not even needing to touch one of the bosses and still win the fight. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think it will work like that, but I'll try. Promise that at that point you gotta wait for him to resurrect. But I think that that's exactly what that attack was. Like, that attack that I was asking what it was just this guy resurrecting the other one. But, well, if the only thing you need is to beat the thin guy over and over again, you will need to beat him 4 times. It's far from ideal, but fighting the fat guy is way further from ideal. The fat guy is just on a different league. This is gonna take a while, but I think that any other boss is not much better anyway, so I guess I will try hard this one now. I mean, everything that is left is painful to do, so at that point it's a pick your poison situation. Which means that I'm gonna pick this poison, personally. And the difference from other, like, you know, the gargoyle boss fight, the double gargoyle boss fight, is that these guys are not really waiting to attack. The gargoyles, essentially, if one of them was attacking, the other one was waiting. These ones attack you at the same time, they don't give a shit. So I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, I already killed the thin one once, I can do it again, but I don't feel convinced about this. Also doesn't help that it's like they barely even go far from each other. Like they are constantly guarding each other's backs. Oh, God damn it. So here, if I wait for this guy to come back, will that add to the boss health? Because he will come back. We already saw that he does come back. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I can drink this, by the way. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, he resurrects there. When he does that, well, spell, whatever it is. So if I start damaging him now, I mean, I will keep my distance because I'm gonna get fucked, but if I start damaging him now, is he gonna count for the boss health? Because if that's the case, ignoring the fatso is the best thing you can do. He does. Well, but I'm assuming that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess I'm glad that's the case, but that's absolutely nonsensical. Not like this makes it free, though. It's something worth noting. This doesn't make it free whatsoever. But not dealing with the fatso is an extreme plus. So are you gonna resurrect him again? Because if you resurrect him again, Ornstein and Smug. These guys wishes they were Ornstein and Smug. Like these guys, with all their might, wish they were as iconic and lovable as those two. But no, the only name they are gonna be remembered as is Fat Bitch and Thin Bitch. Everyone remembers Ornstein and Smug, but these assholes, I mean, they don't even have names. Like, they are called Godskin, well, I don't even remember what their name was. Godskin Apostle or something. What even is their name? I guess you have to look at it in the item description. Now, the issue here is... Can you stop being together? Please. Okay, can you stop? Oh, I mean, at this rate we're not gonna be fighting, you know? Like, isn't it enough that you are 2 versus 1 already? It still counts for the boss health bar, so it might be possible that you don't need to worry about the fatso, but this is still gonna be hard. Even if you can ignore this other asshole. Give me... I don't like this. I don't like this. I mean, whose idea was this in the first place? Because I don't understand how this makes sense. Like, yes, it makes it easier, but why would killing one guy over and over again matter for the other one? Like, why isn't this a normal double boss fight? I don't understand that. Like, if you wanted to do something like Dark Souls 2 Throne Defender boss fight, you have to give them separate health bars. Because that's the only way that reviving each other makes sense. Like, they don't contribute to a health pool. You can still hit them both for more damage. Dude, if I hit them both, I'm gonna get fucked both as badly as you are seeing right now. But yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. How is it going, Yami? If you kill one? Yeah, but you're... well, depends on how much damage you deal, but... You are risking the other guy entering the second phase. And you don't want the fat guy on the second phase. You don't want that fat bitch on the second phase. So... I mean, but my issue with the fat guy is that every interaction is a risk. To the point that I don't know still how I was able to beat him once. Like, I really don't know how I was able to beat him on his normal boss fight. Like, he really feels like it's the hardest boss that I fought so far. Well, that I fought and won, I mean. Let's clarify just in case. The hardest boss that I fought and won. It really feels that way. I mean, there are bosses I haven't beaten yet, and some of them are way stronger probably, but of the ones I beat, this one was the strongest one, without a doubt. The strongest one, again, not stat-wise. Stat-wise, he wasn't the strongest. That probably goes to Radam. But in terms of patterns, this guy is the most bitch-made I fought so far. Huh? What the hell? Fuck, hold up. He fell asleep? No, he didn't, unfortunately. Would have been so cool. But no, in case you need more evidence, he did not fall asleep indeed. This is a problem. This is a big problem. A very big one. Well, this is an issue. I wanna see how much damage I'm dealing with Lightning Spear though. I don't have high hopes for a double boss fight like this. Probably the best. It does the same amount of damage as a well, not as a normal hit, more like as an unbuffed hit. Means that you will have to use so many of these, even with like 13 flasks, it wouldn't be enough. Like, it just wouldn't be enough. Not to mention you wouldn't be able to heal either. Well, and the fact that you are completely vulnerable as well during the casting. I will check, but I don't think I even have a better incantation than the... a better damage incantation. Because this thing is so trash, I can't believe it requires 50 points of faith. Well, that's... I cannot use it. I don't think this is useful either. This one feels like it's short range, I think. Not sure what this one does. I mean, I could try it. What else do I have? Well, that's it. I mean, for what it comes to aggravate... Well, I have this one, but this one sucks. This one fucking sucks, but I wanna see how much damage it deals now that I should be dealing more damage than last time I used it. I think that this is a horrible idea. Well, in fact, yeah. I was gonna allocate flask, but that's not worth to do. Because why would I do that? I first need to see if it's a good idea or not. And then we will worry about that. But not yet. Am I keep getting to the wrong spot every time? No, that's short range, unfortunately. This one is long range, but... long range is a way of saying. It has an insane amount of casting time, that's the issue. It wouldn't be bad if it was instantaneous, but with that amount of casting time, no, that's not good. I mean, it's good because it's area of effect, but it doesn't hit far. Well, unfortunate. So that's not a strategy either. I mean, there are some other incantations I could purchase, but there was one that was... So, do I have to purchase them? Didn't I get them by default? I feel like I got them as a drop, but I don't see them there. Wasn't there one that was like a bunch of red lining? I don't know. Forgot all the follow-up. No, I think I'm gonna use the summon here because I don't see an end to this fight. Like, I just don't see myself beating this. I'm trying to project the future attempts and I don't see myself winning at all. So I'm gonna use the summon here. This just doesn't look doable. No, I'm not gonna do quests. Oh, would I summon this guy without getting killed though? Well, apparently I can, but... How long does it take to summon him? Did it even... Okay, there you are. Yeah, you have to follow me to the mist though. Can he do that? Because he's getting fucked on the other side of the mist. Oh, there you are. I don't know what... No, stop looking at the mist. You're gonna get fucked there. Look at the mist, I guess. But if I can have an ally like this, there are a lot of miracles that are useful for this. I don't know if I have them, honestly. The guy's getting fucked. And I'm getting fucked too. So, yeah, I have to use healing, group healing miracles here. If I wanna help this guy. But... do I even have, or do I have to buy? I'm not sure. Do I? I have Blessing of the Earth Tree. It's supposed to be healing over time, I think. Heals HP for self. Well, this one too. I think that's probably not good healing. But yeah, I guess I could use this one. Summon me. I cool, I guess. I mean, after all. Between summoning an NPC I don't give a shit about. Fuck you. Alright. You uninstall. But this guy is also supposed to be a cleric, I just realized. Not sure if 2 clerics fighting is the best idea though. I do find it funny the insanely unrealistic amount of health these guys have. Alright. Bro, I can use this thing on you. Don't know if you're gonna like it. Like, we are blessed now, apparently. But yeah, do with that what you want. You get the fat, so I'll get the thin one. He's getting turbo fuck. He's also not smart enough to realize that those flames are dealing damage over time. So he's obviously gonna get fucked if he stays there. Oh, he healed himself. I wonder if he has S2s. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. Oh no, you made him go into second phase. Okay. Nice. I'm thinking what to do with miracles here, actually. I probably... Well, we still have the Blessing of the Earth Tree right here, so... We might need to cast it again, though. At this rate, then he's receiving so much damage. I mean, that's as much as I can do for you. Kill him fast! Nice. Okay. Well, if you have any healing miracles, you should be using them now. Nice, gets done, bitch. So what happens now that they are both dead? Oh, you can deal damage while they are falling then. That's so stupid. Like, that's what I mean. This fight is so fucking stupid. Oh shit, nice stun. Him I couldn't make use of it. And shame that he's probably gonna kill us both here. He's gonna kill you, but no, he's probably gonna kill me too. This is a problem. Like, what is that bullshit, dude? Like, it feels like such a shit fight. Like, why wouldn't you have it be a normal double boss fight, which will already be hard? Like, that's the part I don't understand. Like, why isn't this a normal double fight? It's so stupid. Again, it will still be hard. It's not like I'm asking for the fight to be easier. It's just that the way it is right now doesn't make any sense. Like, who is deciding that I won? Like, in-game, right? Like, looking at this from the lore perspective, why did I win there? Like, and why didn't I win before? Like, who is summoning these guys? Like, that's what I mean. It's so stupid. Well, whatever. At this rate, considering that strength is not... Well, I mean, it's giving me defense. And it's the only stat that's giving me defense. The only one. So it's still not useless to go for strength. Well, I guess I'll keep going for strength then. I don't mind. Alright. Shame that my bro died in the process. He will be remembered though. I'll do my second playthrough after playing Night Rain. Okay. Oh, so this is the place that continues here. Interesting. So here... It was... Well, I got an achievement for beating them, so it was a necessary fight. It wasn't optional at all, like I thought. Well, at least they are there. So, okay, we have a bunch of these guys here. And then, what's on the other side? Oh shit, okay, well, calm down. You can fall down too, well, I did. But I think this just leads to the same place, right? Ultimately. Oh, this is the guy with the frisbees. I remember him. Alright. Nothing over here. Wait, it is the same place, yes. It is the exact same place. My bad. So after all, I guess Blessing of the Earth Tree was very useful. So, I mean, 50 points of faith are not necessary, but I think that one requires 38, so at least I'm grateful I got at least 38 points of faith. Yes, that definitely helped the fight. He had a similar one though. I think mine was better. Or well, I don't know, that's something I cannot know. Alright. And now, here, I guess. Right behind. Behind what? I don't know what you mean by try behind. Oh. There you go. Oh. Precious item ahead. Be wary of champing. But that champ is not possible. Is it? That champ does not look possible. Well, yeah, I mean, if I die, it's not like I'm too far, but... YOLO. Nice. It was possible. Problem is that now I have to do it again to go back. It's fine. I can do it. Yeah, the champ is very... Yeah, it actually is very possible. It's not even one of those where you barely have time to... like, room to land. It's actually quite doable. Likely champion? What champion? The 2-time? Still not that. Oh, that's a big one. And these guys' attacks are super slow. Ironically makes them harder to avoid. He doesn't have that much health. Yeah. The 2-time. Well, I got 2-time on that boss fight. But I choose 2-time them back. It's as simple as that, you know? I'll pay you with the same coin. You 2-time me, I 2-time you. It's as simple as that. Right, left? Here? Or here? No, I think it means left of this. Correct. Alright. And he immediately attacks then. Is everyone in this place bitch made or what? It certainly looks that way. Alright. So it really is like, I know that they give the summoning NPCs a lot of health to compensate for the lack of intelligence, but it's quite crazy, dude. Like, that guy that I summoned could take so much abuse that, you know, what are you even doing there? Like, that guy is already the Elden Lord, you know? Hey, forget about me, that guy is the Elden Lord, you know? I don't even remember his name, then I should have remembered. Someone like him is worth remembering, but I don't remember his name. That's a shame. Now, there are many places to go. This one connects to the one on the bottom, so at least I know where that goes. But here, there is also some shit. Okay. I have a lot of these stone sword keys. Oh, is this a shortcut? I wonder a shortcut to where? But if it's behind 2 of that, I don't think this is a shortcut. Nah, it probably isn't. I can smell the evil in this place. Not sure yet what's gonna happen, but it smells evil. Oh, and these are big guys. Shit. Big guys with big damage. Got him. Nice. Another one. One shot each shit. If you use a charged attack with a weapon that already deals a lot of damage, to nobody's surprise, it will deal a lot of damage. Then this place is full of skeletons. Really feels like you'd rather not fight them. Because on top of being skeletons, which by default makes them annoying, it's also the fact that there is like 5 of them at once. And some of them I think are big, so no thank you. Yeah, like that little group of skeletons, you don't wanna fight those. You certainly don't wanna fight those. But thankfully, since they are there, They shouldn't bother me here. That being said, probably its own group of skeletons around here. Just don't let those on the bottom see you. That's the #1 priority. Huh? That's a weird place. There is a boss bug. No, not a boss bug. Yeah, and that guy is gonna resurrect. No, he won't. There is a boss mist down there. So, looking... Damn, another one? How many of you were there? Holy shit. Unless this is the group that was walking that somehow spotted me. I think those are still down there. So, essentially, this is not a surprise that the boss will be in this big-ass area. But it is indeed in there. But this is not how you get there. This is an optional area. I guess there were just a shit ton of guys that up here. The ones down there still haven't spotted me. They don't give a shit. Can go here, but is there anything of worth? There's something down. Okay, that's just one of those bugs. But even if you fall here, you can get back up immediately. Okay, we have another one of these dragons here. This is probably the same type of dragon as the one that I killed at the beginning of the stream, so I'd rather not fight him. I mean, I can go there and skip him, but is there even anything on the other side? Because it looks like you could go there, but unless there is a ladder that is not visible, you're not gonna go up there. Aside from that, what else can I see in here? Because you can actually go back up here. Okay, there is another dragon down there. With an item. Alright. Look. There are also some dogs. As long as there's only a couple, it should be fine. But yeah, no, I was out to say, you know that I'm a very big fan of the Sonic series. I'm an enjoyer. Wait, item down? Down here? No. Oh, never mind, there is. Yeah, sorry, I was out to say, I'm a very big fan of the Sonic series. And if there is one thing on the Sonic series that it happens in almost every game, is that you're supposed to run, right? Oh, hold on. Ah, fuck. Doesn't matter. That's what we're gonna do right now. Though I really want to get this one. Nice. Golden lining fortification. Holy shit, I'm glad I got it. Alright. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing now. We're gonna run for our lives. But it's not gonna end here. Rather, we're gonna run even further. And this guy even hit me from afar, probably. But yeah, he's not the only one we're gonna be running away from. We're also running away from this guy. I don't know if he's hiding an item, though. Maybe if we go slowly, we don't wake him up. He's just sleeping. I mean, this is in like that Dark Souls 2 area. Have a lot of sleeping dragons. Oh, there is an item. Would be funny if you could do this. Oh no shit, you can do this. Damn. They call me Batman. I'm a master of stealth. You know that I actually played Batman Arkham City and I tried to do as many sections with stealth as possible. Like basically using that thing that I don't remember the name, but like that thing that he uses to grapple. I go above the enemies and just, you know, wrap them like a bat. Was pretty cool. I have those games on Steam, so I should play them at some point on stream. They are amazing games. And who doesn't like being Batman, after all? It's probably one of the most cool American superheroes there are. If not the most cool. Alright, so there is an ambush here. And it's not just talking about that wait, is there even a dragon here? No, that's no, that's not a dragon, but there is an ambush. Somewhere. Okay, I see one there. There might be another one. Is usual? Okay, yeah, this is the other one. What you think, that? Just because you were in the ground, I wouldn't see you. He didn't even let him go up. It's shit. Alright, but it's not the only one. There is this one too. Or at least this one for now. Oh, and he has fire. Okay. Got him. Boom. Another one? Or... no, doesn't look like it. Nice. Ancient Dragon Apostle... wait, a cookbook? What you mean, cookbook? Really? Well, that's disappointing. Oh, this is for lining resistance. It's not to increase your lining. It's just that the word fortification means strengthening, so it could be interpreted either way. And there is a grace in there. It requires falling here. That shouldn't kill me. I wanna believe. Correct. Didn't expect champion? Wait, why are these people talking about champions so much? Are these all in the Champions Club? Oh, and this is one I already been in. So this just goes back to a previous place. Okay, well, cool, but you need to go here. Okay, that was an optional area. All right. It also makes me think that this miracle here, Blessing of the Earth Tree, might be useful for me as well. It feels... wait, hold up. No, this is not the right one. No, I should go here. That's the one that you already go after the... like, the keystone shit. Now, if only I could remember where the path split. You have those two guys. I think for now it's these two guys. Them hitting me in midair. Good try. Fuck. At least I'm glad that my mace is enough to stagger these guys. They could be very annoying otherwise. Well, you already saw how annoying they were when like a long time ago when I got to this place through a portal. And these guys were extremely annoying. Good try. But there was also another... Yeah, I remember there was another pillar that could have been important here. Another alternate path. You didn't see me. Well, I don't care about that pillar. For now, I'm gonna go here. That seems to be the intended path. So if there was anything in the pillar, it probably was an optional thing that wasn't very long, but... Oh, wow, I didn't see that. Talisman. Well, thankfully the guy that is trying to shoot at me here is failing completely. So, isn't this the same place as before? No, it isn't. This is a different enemy. Oh, and there is another one down there. Fuck. Well, it's just a normal one. Fire? What do you mean? Oh, you're pointing at the fact that the earth tree is burning because of me. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, technically you didn't do it. Who did it is the... Malina or Melina. I never remember her name. Oh, yeah, she's the one that did it, not you. I don't think there's anything else in this place. I guess there's plenty already though. No item ahead. Yeah, I believe you though. What is ahead? Well, doesn't matter. I mean, you're probably going back. You're going back where you came from there. Okay. So yeah, it's correct. Wait. Need to go down. To go down and... Suffering. Wait, is this a boss? Wait, is this really a boss? With no stake of Marika whatsoever? That seems hard to believe, but... This... It's hard to tell if that thing is meant to be a boss. Oh, sick right, okay. I'll try. Not seeing any grace though, and this guy already saw me. Oh, down there, correct. Up. Eat shit, bitch. So I really wanted to explore what's up there. And going back is a little bit annoying. So I could do it. No way to go up there though. Anything here? No. Be wary of left. Oh, these assholes. Yeah, that's why that guy was complaining about birds. Yeah, I understand. These guys are a piece of shit. I share the pain. Oh, well, that's a bigger bird. So it seems that that's the leader of all the dragons or some shit. That's a shortcut. Yeah, hole. That is indeed a hole. But it seems that this guy... Wait, hold up. Instead of going down, I could go up there, but... Not sure what I will be gaining. Top of being hittable by the lightning. This guy has to die. Nice. One-shotted. I'm not sure what's the idea of going up there. Why not? Oh, another one. Damn, I barely miss you. There is another one there, but yeah, that one cannot do stealth. Got him. Problem is that fighting a guy like this right now seems like a terrible idea. I don't think I can go anywhere else. Ouch, that hurts. Really? And these birds don't even get hit by that shit. How did that not kill you? Nice. Okay. I can take cover there, but that piece of shit is gonna go after me. There you go. Okay. Is there a way to not fight this guy? It doesn't look like it. Like, the only path to go leads straight there. Maybe a good idea to use Blessing of the Earth tree here. I actually really like this miracle. Doesn't mean we have to fight him, but we're entering into contact with him. Fun. Can you give me a grace at least? Nice. This is 2 die in 2 hits at worst. There was... Oh, it's full of these guys. That's very bad. That's terrible. Got him. There is... Oh, there is one bug there. That's like a bird trap. I'll take it. Promise. Okay. Also a struggle to hit him there. Sack of shit. There you go. So all of this is useless if I need to fight that guy. Fighting that guy right now... And there was still another... Where are you guys coming from? I mean, the fact that I still haven't died to this is making me scared, because at this rate I will have gotten killed multiple times, but I'm doing very well against these guys. But all that luck is gonna run out at some point. Okay, that champ is obviously not possible, so... Oh, but there is something here. Oh, but it leads back where the dragon is. Wait, the dragon is not here, right? But he could be back at any moment. Oh, he doesn't seem to be back yet. But I'm hesitant on going right down. So that's... Oh, that actually leads down. It's probably the most... Yeah, because if I go here, this guy could come back. He didn't though. Alright. And what's in here? No grace, it seems. Normally I wouldn't bother you because you're sleeping, but I know that you're gonna wake up. Wait, what was that? Did I see a bubble? I mean, I saw the lightning, but I feel like I saw a bubble. Maybe I'm making that shit up. Oh, shit. I can't believe that. I can't believe this guy has something like that, and more importantly, I can't believe that I somehow didn't interrupt him. That's nonsensical. All those hits did not interrupt him. Well, that's a problem, because even if the dragon is gone, and maybe it's not, the issue are all these stupid ass eagles in the way. And ignoring them, yeah, that seems like a bad idea. No, and the dragon is back too. That hurts so much, dude. Those are the kind of deaths that cannot happen under any circumstance. Fuck, dude. I'm more pissed that the dragon is not gone. At least that guy left. And more important... Okay, no. Never mind. They are all following me, the eagles. Holy shit. This guy has to go down first. No. No, I won't let you. Okay, unfortunately, your boyfriends are gonna come to the rescue. Nice. Oof, that was intense. The eagles are still there, but I don't think they are that big of a problem. What about this? Dastard ahead. Dastard? Yeah, that guy. Well, I mean, I don't know what's in there, but whatever might be in there doesn't seem worth it. But, oh, I don't actually have the... It would have been useful to have a spear strike here. But whatever. It happens. I mean, it's a shame because it seems like it's looking at the map, it's a one and done place. But this is way too risky. So him hitting me is not the issue. The problem is that this place, like these columns, like this guy hitting me is not a problem. Because it's not like those things are like a great bow that has knockback. This thing should deal damage. Come to do it? Come to do what? Dragon ahead? Here? Well, if you tell me there is a dragon ahead, I precisely don't wanna go there. Unfortunately, this is one of these. If I go all the way... this is gonna suck. They have no way of seeing that guy. Oh, and this is even a big one. This will be an issue. Without a doubt. It's fucked up that guy can summon lightning even when I'm not seeing him. Or even worse, when he cannot see me. At least I got the big one. But is there another one? I hope not. Oh, there are two actually. Like two of the summoners. Okay. No horse ahead. Yeah, some of these messages I don't understand. And maybe they make more sense in other languages that are in English. A grace? This is the shortcut, isn't it? The thing that you see from above, so that's good. Yeah, it is this one. No, it's a new one actually. Oh. Oh. And this place is getting bigger and bigger. Alright. Damn, and that point of strength definitely was worth it. Alright. Yeah, according to this... Oh, this might be the last grace before the boss. Yes, it is. Well... I could explore the other places first too. The order is irrelevant because I'm not gonna beat whatever boss is in there fast. Or I shouldn't, considering how hard the boss before was. Everyone is... Oh, that guy is dead. I say that everyone is pretending to be asleep, but that guy... Wait, all of these guys are dead. Well, if they are dead, something had to kill them. Oh, that one is not dead. But now he is. So there's nothing here that could have killed them. So how did you die? Like, did you starve or something? You did it? Well, I can blame you. My first intuition is also killing them when they are like that. So this is an ambush. Not sure from where, but... Oh, it's okay, gotcha. Well, I wouldn't call that an ambush, that's simply a fight. Wait, isn't this the guy that I used to help me? Or am I going crazy? Isn't it that guy? Why are you turning on me? I mean, I wish I remember his name, but I feel like it's the same guy. Wow. The betrayal. I don't believe it. But that's a problem, because if this guy is a cleric... Yeah, he can heal with that, by the way. I mean, it's not that hard to dodge, but it's still annoying. But he can heal like that too. Yeah, that's a given. What are you switching for? Wait, he's gonna... I don't like... That's probably a healing miracle. Got him. Man, I really want to know if this guy was the same guy that helped me. Because otherwise I can't believe that you turn on me, though. Those are some very... Like, that's a very good armor. Visions of Pack. Wait, so the ambush is from here. I can see that. Well, these are weak enemies. The problem is that there's 3 of them. Why are you calling me a schizo? I mean, it had... Oh, this is... Never mind, it's not 3 weak enemies. It's 2 weak and a strong one. That's an issue. Got him. And you. Well, are you scared that I kill your 2 little friends? Well, you can join them now. What is this chest? All Lord's Talisman? Maybe I can use that. Extends a spell... Oh, it's an accessory. That is useful, yes, that's actually super useful. But which one will I replace? I mean, this one I feel like there has been multiple times that it's helped me out, even if it's for a little bit. But it feels like out of the 4 of them, it's the most useless one. As much as it kinda pains me to do it, it might be the best idea. Alright. I do want to also check what other ones I have. It's been a while since I checked accessories. Yeah, I wish there was another one like this one, but for incantations. And there probably is, it's just that I don't have it. Charge spells and skills. I'm not sure the ones I have count as charge. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, this will be useful, without a doubt. I'm not sure by how much it extends the spell duration, but... Oh yeah, and the equipment, like the armor. Which one is it? This one. And it is better. Yes, and by a lot. Problem is, what's also by a lot is heavier. Yes, very heavy. Like, probably, in fact, the heaviest armor that I've seen so far in the game. So that doesn't seem like a good idea. At all. It's fine. I wonder which one of these two looks the best. But nah, I'm gonna keep this one. At this rate, I got so used to my current look, I don't want to change it. Though I don't mind changing gauntlets, for example. But like, I'm not changing the helmet. Well, though the helmet I didn't check. How does it compare? Yeah, well, it's a lot better, but also heavier. And at this rate, I guess leveling up endurance is not that much of a bad idea. But strength keeps giving me both attack and defense. That's what makes it so useful. Like, they are the two most basic attributes. Wait. I kinda forgot where I came from. This is not where I came from, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, but is there anything else in this place aside from that? Or no, I think that's it, right? I've been so long in that place checking shit. No, it's the only thing. But it's a very useful one. At least now the electricity thing and golden bow should last for a while. I almost fell. Not like it matters because I'm not far from the grace, but... Before the boss there is an enemy that looks like one of those horsemen, I think. There is also a ladder here, or a staircase. Dead ahead? And that badly? Well, there is a grace. Wait, I'm stupid, it's the... That's the grace I come from. Alright, my bad. So yeah, the only place to go is here. And yeah, that is indeed a... Wait, I'm stupid as well. I should be resting at the grace since I use so many flasks. Not to mention the mana I use as well, so... No reason not to rest here. I'm also completely covered in blood. I don't like being dirty like that. I mean, I might be a wolf, but that doesn't mean I have to be nasty, you know? So yeah, that is one of the horsemen that I fought like 6 times. Wonder what element this one is gonna be. Stop attacking, damn it. Doesn't even count as a boss this time. Actually, isn't this the exact same one that was at... Yeah, it was. The one that was at the Erdtree Castle door. It's the exact same one. Just with higher stats, of course. Yes, a lot stronger, without a doubt. But it's the exact same horseman. I mean, I could simply ignore his ass. Not like what's at the other side of the boss is gonna be much better, but... I mean, maybe. I don't know what could be lurking there, but... Unless you're telling me that, just like last time, the boss mist in reality belongs to this guy. So that means that you cannot keep going forward until this guy is dead. It could be. That's how it was in the Erdtree Castle after all. But no, here you can actually go through. Oh shit. He can still hit me. Oh, it's this guy. Technically, I could have fought against one of these guys once. But I didn't. I kinda ignored his ass. This guy... I mean, he looked very hard back in that other place. I don't see any reason to think he's gonna be less hard in here. Yeah, he didn't even let me buff myself. I mean, I could simply cast Golden Bow. I really don't want to fight this horseman. I already did and it was a pain in the ass, so... Oh, so now you don't even have that dialogue, like you should straight up attack. That's fucked up. And the other guy keeps shooting. No, I didn't find that drain. Jesus. This guy smells like trouble. He most likely has a second phase too. What's that? That's what's that? Oh, and it comes back down too. That's pretty funny. This guy is relentless. Oh, and here comes the second phase. But this is probably gonna be so painful, dude. This is probably gonna be extremely painful.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
This looks like it's gonna hurt so badly. I mean, he looks cool, but this is gonna hurt very badly. Without a doubt. Yeah, like... I don't see myself winning this, on this attempt at least. Oh, what? I didn't know what dealt damage there. Wait, my health is being permanently blocked? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, this seems like a very fucked up fight. I don't think I'm beating this one, today at least. Him. That really look like an issue. The real issue is, if I want to heal, or sorry, not to heal, to buff myself, I need to to kill this horseman. Just that I don't wanna do it. mention the insane amount of health he has. It's probably close to the proportion of the previous one. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Nice. Huh. That actually took less than expected. And he even dropped all of his armor. Oof. Okay, let me go back to heal at least. I mean, I will assume he doesn't respawn. It was meant to be a boss before, and now he's right before another boss. I wanna believe he won't respawn. But unfortunately, here I'm struggling like 60,000 souls. I mean, I probably should consider them lost at this rate, but it is a shame. I mean, I guess at this rate, that amount of souls wouldn't make that much of a difference. Not to mention that if you wanted to farm, it's not like you couldn't do it. There are many places where enemies give you a lot of experience. Oh, I forgot to buff myself. Well, trying to, like, considering how fast this boss is, trying to recover my souls here is a terrible idea. I do wanna try something which might also be a terrible idea, but I mean, I don't miss much by just trying, I guess. Well, assuming I'm gonna be lit, I guess I will. So, is it possible, if you die next to the boss mist, to collect the souls from the other side? That's my question. I don't think it's possible, yes. I mean, that will be a little bit of an exploit, I guess. I want to try. I never tried to do it before, I think. But I will assume it's not possible. I will assume that's what most people will attempt to do at some point. Like, the developers probably thought of that. But I wanna see. Yeah, no. You don't. I mean, to be fair, it could have been closer. I still wanna try it. I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have even moved to make it as close to the mist as possible, but yeah, I don't think it will work. But it's a shame because I don't want to lose the souls, even if they are not that many. Well, I could use that accessory that breaks in place of the souls. Like that one that I only have one of them. At the very bottom, this one. The sacrificial twig. So I still don't understand how I only found one of these. You know? Because you will assume they will be like a more common item, but no. I mean, I guess I could use that, right? As I say, there are not that many souls, but I don't know where else I will use it anyway, so might as well. In the meantime, I can also fight this guy normally, you know. Probably gonna get killed regardless, but might as well give it a try. You know what will be pretty funny? If this was like... You know that boss in Dark Souls 2, the Dragon Slayer? That you could make him drop from the arena. That would be pretty nice. The most anticlimactic way to kill him. So theoretically here when I die, I won't lose my souls. Instead I will lose that accessory. Right? Yeah, correct. But yeah, it's very weird that there's only one of them, right? You will expect, yeah, exactly. At the cost of your sacrificial twig. Unless you tell me that's an important item that is supposed to be used for the story or some shit, that will be fucked up. Well, before I do the usual leveling up, I want to visit real quick the round table. Because I have some items that I can give to the twin thingies that will in return give me even more items. These two. I have quite a lot of them. So that allows some of them were the ones that give you the basically the maximum level of a Smith Stone of both types, with the exception of course of the final one. That one I would assume that it wouldn't just be sold here. And then what else do you even have? Cracked crystal? Maybe those things got out, or maybe this. Renowned ashes? Wait. Can I strengthen the ashes I have? Also, what miracles did you have? That one could have been useful in that double fight too. But, Lightning Spear, I should be keeping it. Since if there is an enemy from afar, it's the only thing I will have to hit him. I mean, it doesn't tend to happen, but... No, it's so here... Wait, God Slain weapon.
That's all I've done, my promise. So do me a favor and do.
After what, girl? But I don't know if this guy can strengthen the one I have. It says Ashes of War, but it is simply to select them. I don't think he can do that. Well, I don't know. Whatever. In that case, I guess I will level up. So I'm not sure if I want to try hard that boss fight right now, or if I wanna do something else. I'm not very sure. There were also a couple places here that I could reach, but... I guess I could try hard this fight. I mean, it looks hard, but I mean, as I say before, all of them look hard. Oh, I also could check this equipment. Wait, was that the one? Seems a lot worse. Not sure which one it was. This one, Malformed Dragon. I mean, it's one of the super heavy armors, that's the issue. Yes, all of these are clearly better than what I have. At what cost? Yeah, maybe the next investment could indeed be endurance and try to go for this, but I really don't want to lose my current look, you know? So, to level up I need 37,000. Alright. Please don't fuck up the maths now. So 37,000 could be 2 of these. And then whatever gives me 7,000. Seems that I'm gonna go overboard by a little bit here. At least this one is enough. It didn't really have to be 7,000, but I don't know if this one will be enough. I don't think it is. No. I need 500 more. And I ironically think there's nothing that can give me 500, yeah. Damn it. I want to be precise and the game is not letting me. Or, well, there's probably a combination that I could have done that I didn't, but... yeah, whatever. So I guess I might as well bring the strength to 60 at this point. Might as well. Oh, and by the way, it's the first time that the level up requirement is higher than 100,000. That's hard to believe. I don't think in any Dark Souls games that I played I got to that. I mean, that just tells you how insanely long this game is. Because I'm pretty sure that even Dark Souls 2 with all the DLCs, I don't remember getting to the point that I needed 200,000 to... sorry, 100,000 to level up. So this game is not fooling around. That's for sure. The timing on that is very rough. Damn, that was quick. Couldn't even land a hit there. Not a single one. Also, this guy has a single mouth. And that's it. He doesn't seem to have anything else. But that actually makes me curious. Since that guy is the same guy from here... Because this is another beast clerici, man. So... I can fight this guy too. Obviously, compared to him, it's gonna be a lot weaker, I would assume, but... This is the same boss fight. Okay, that's also very fucked up that... No, actually, they seem both as strong. What the hell? Wait, are you gonna stop? Maybe you only need to hit him a couple times for him to calm down. Because if I keep hitting him, he's gonna die. Oh, I can talk, but wait, why cannot I talk here? What is this talk option? Is this bug?
Put it away. I won't forget. So please.
Put it away? Put what away?
So please.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. So what happens if I reset this? Is he gonna be calm now? Yeah? Well, I have more death root for you. The stone toss became it became a miracle. And also the claw thing he has. I'm assuming those are, yeah, incantations. They are probably not gonna be that strong considering the small requirement, but... it would be funny to try it. I mean, being able to toss a stone at someone sounds very funny. Yeah, you just need to hit him a couple times in the head so he starts thinking straight, you know? Alright. Yeah, this fight, this one with a couple hits, he doesn't calm down, you know? That's the big issue here. He requires more than a couple of hits in the head. But they were both, it seems like they were both just as strong. You know, like the other guy had a lot of health. And also a lot of attack. Like, it seemed like the same health and same attack as this one. Probably. Alright. This fight will take a long time, so just expect me to probably farm this for the rest of the stream. Like, maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe I'm not. I expect this to probably take the remaining of the stream. And even then I don't promise winning either. Dodging that seems so hard. Yes, on top of him delaying the attack, the travel speed of those claws is not fast. I mean, well, it's fast, quote unquote, but like it doesn't come immediately after he does it. So you not only have to react to his movement, but also the claws traveling at you. It's a shame that you cannot use the horse here. They will appreciate being able to, well, get there fast. I mean, it would have been nice if the grace was right next to this. Like, instead of needing to run all the way here every time. So what do these guys say? Visions of death. Well, yeah, that's for sure. I think he's talking about the death that the boss refers to. Not death as in you dying. I try to react to that and I fail every time too. Well, that wasn't gonna hit me. Yeah. This will take a while. But the alternatives are not much better, dude. Well, in reality, the blood guy is not a bad alternative, actually. Like, that guy is not as strong compared to the other bosses, I think, but... like, again, it's a pick your poison scenario. You don't have that many choices here. But yeah, that's the main issue. Well, and also, keep in mind that, well, maybe it's because I didn't talk to any specific NPC, but here you don't have any summon. You cannot use any summon here. It might be because I didn't talk to the NPC that might appear here. It's just that I also don't remember talking to the NPC that was at the previous boss fight, so I'm not sure I understand how the NPC summons really work. Like, if they are static, like they are always there, or they depend on you having talked to an NPC. At least I remember one of the early ones being like that, I'm pretty sure. Like the one that you fight against Godric, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's an NPC that you talk to, like, right before the fight. So I think that it might depend on that. Like, maybe there is an NPC on this area or somewhere else that you can talk to and it can aid you fight this guy. Or no, I don't know. But without the NPC on the double fight, I wouldn't have done that. Like, that fight was just very, very hard. That fight was an absolute nightmare. In fact, I'm surprised that I even got him to half health by myself once. But it only happened once. Then I will just keep getting killed over and over at the very beginning. This guy will take so long, dude. Like, at this point, every boss that I encounter, I just feel pain. I cannot feel any other emotion other than pain. They will take so long. So long. At least if you could instantly retry them. But no, you have to walk back. And the best thing I can do is to turn my brain off here. Well, more than it was already turned off. Properly identifying the attacks. Some attacks are easy to identify, assuming you remember them. Yeah, that's the problem. By the time that he hits the second phase, it's like I don't have anything in terms of health, I mean. Of course. And this guy's debuff is that your maximum health goes down. I don't know if it goes down more and more every time or if it's a static debuff. I think it's a static debuff. But then he also has that attack that is an area of effect attack that there's nothing you can do about it. And deals a lot of damage, so yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I think I will be able to get too far at this rate. Damn it. This is gonna be rough. I don't know what else to say, like... It's the only thing I can say, that it's just gonna be rough. I mean, it doesn't look as impossible as the double fight, but... It just looks painful in its own way. I feel like I cannot do much at all. I guess this is as far as this build can carry me. Maybe I need to go somewhere else in terms of the build. I don't know what build, but this one doesn't seem like it will be enough. I'm relying on dodging every single time. That's not something that for a fight like this is very doable. Like, they are very fast attacks that are also very damaging, and there's not much to do. You know? Like, this is the kind of guy where you would prefer using a sword, at least for the a shield, at least for the first phase. For the second one, I don't think a shield is gonna help you. Yeah, I feel like it is as far as this build can carry me. I will say that all things considered, it went quite far. I mean, seems that all of the bosses remaining are essentially like endgame bosses. But I don't think it will carry me much further than this. I just don't see it. I don't see how I can win this one. Because even if I get to the second phase, I die before I can even do 2 hits in. And winning the first phase is already something that looks super lucky to me. The fact that I cannot even summon an NPC here like last time certainly doesn't help. You're not supposed to. I mean, this one at least it's a one-on-one fight, but I cannot do it. I simply cannot dodge. Like, I'm not able to. Damn it. Well. But I don't think the solution will be picking a different boss. Because it's not like, even if you beat every other single remaining boss right now, not like it's gonna change fundamentally my current strength. Like, I can increase it by very little, the attack and defense I have, but it's not gonna be a fundamental change. So the only way will be to completely reset the character, like doing the reverse thingy. Because with this build I don't see myself doing this. Simply don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what else I could do either. Unless I don't know, I find a super broken magic I can spam or something like that. At the end of the day, these patterns are simply hard. Completely mistimed that. This is bad, dude. This is bad for me. I mean, even if I could, I don't want to spend the rest of the stream in this fight. But it's the only way. I mean, it's not like leaving it for later will increase my chances of beating it. And this one is not an optional fight. This one is the only fight of the remaining ones that gives me progress. So it's not like it's a fight that I can simply ignore like the bull. No, this one cannot be ignored. I completely forgot my buff. It's fine. Whatever. Sure, lore-wise, what are we supposed to be doing here? For what I understand, the only thing you needed to go to the Earth Tree is burning it, and it is already burned. So what is the relevance of this place? Why will it matter? You know, is what I don't understand. It's insane. I'm mistiming every single thing. Everything. There's not a single dodge I'm not mistiming. Damn it, dude. Wanted to see if there were new messages. You know, sometimes, even though it's not very common, some messages before the boss fights tell you a tip, like, you know, use this specific type of damage or something like that. But you know, it doesn't seem to be the case here, unfortunately. I could try Blessing of the Archer, but I don't think this is gonna make a big difference. Like, he deals damage so fast that this sort of thing with health regeneration, I don't think it's gonna help. Maybe you're intended to use the columns a little bit more. I mean, the same way that he cannot attack you sometimes, you cannot attack him. So I don't see it as a worthy exchange. Okay, that quick attack that is an area of effect doesn't hit doesn't hit behind him. Problem is that it hits everywhere else, basically. This also deals damage over time, this red thing. Like on top of reducing your maximum HP, it deals damage over time. That's crazy. Really gotta go behind him by quite a lot. Want to avoid dying. Can use electrify armament. Well, probably I could have used golden bow too. Jeez, but that attack is probably the strongest boss attack I saw so far. I don't think I saw any other attack as strong as that one. Because you have the fatso rolling, but I feel like that one can be tricky, but if you dodge it on the first time you can dodge it like as he's spinning. That one though, that's crazy. Because here, if you don't roll, you're not surviving that. Like, let's say that you are like a keep away character, you're gonna get hit by that. Even if you backdash all the way, you will get hit by that. No matter what. So it feels like, ironically, a build like the one I have is probably the best bet against something like that. I mean, yeah, maybe not specifically like faith and bullshit like that, but like a build that specifically deals with roll melee is exactly what you need. Yes, I'm pretty sure that it cannot withstand a shield. I'm pretty sure that damage reduction is not gonna be extremely useful for that. And if you're a magic user that obviously tries to stay away from the enemy and spam magic from afar, that will still reach you. Yes, you need to roll instead of backwards, forwards, but that pretty much changes your whole playstyle. So, ironically, I don't know what kind of crazy builds you can make in this game, but a build like mine is probably one of the most ready for something like this, and I'm still getting my ass kicked. So forget about the river thing. This guy is a menace no matter what. Unless there's something obvious I'm overlooking, but I'm not sure what. Because maybe a shield build will help you on the first phase. But it's not gonna help you on the second one. There is no way. On the second phase, attacks that look like that, where there are random slashes all across the area, something like that, you cannot shield that, right? I don't see how you will be able to. But maybe I'm also overestimating that attack. Maybe it is shieldable. It's just that it doesn't look like it. But yeah, it really feels like might not be the most optimal, but it might be the right idea, a build like this. So I don't think I can do much more. Well, technically, yes, I could have better armor. Instead of wasting the 50 points of faith, I could have put all that to endurance and use an armor that is way better. That would have made it relatively easier, but I mean, you still have to deal with these attacks. It's just that it will take more attacks to kill you. Instead of dying in 3 and 4, maybe you will die in, I don't know, 8. So Sure, there's that, but I don't know. It looks overwhelming. That's the right word. It's just overwhelming. Also, how do you even get there? From here? I'm pretty sure there's an item there I didn't pick up. I mean, I'm not worried about that right now. Honestly, all related to exploration, I don't think I care anymore. And the only thing I care is beating the remaining bosses. There are some exploration things that I have yet to do. Obviously, ignoring the quest. Ignoring the quest, there are still things to do. Like, for example, that one thing there was a place that required stone keys. Well, whatever the fuck they are called. Sword stone keys that I didn't go. And this place has also a couple of paths I didn't take. Regardless, I don't care. The only thing I care right now is... In fact, let me correct myself. The only thing I care about right now is beating this boss. I don't even care about the other bosses. This is the only one I care about. And it's not looking possible right now. I get it that it might be probably the second to last boss or something like that. Because I mean, after this, there's nowhere else to go here. So something tells me that whatever happens here is gonna unlock the Earth Tree and then you fight the final boss. So it's understandable that it's a very hard one, but man, I feel like it's excessively hard. Unless this guy is the final boss, but I doubt it. There is no way that's the case. So, you know, it's been the case multiple times. Pretty much in the entirety of Dark Souls that... Actually, not in the entirety. Not in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, the final boss is someone you don't really expect. Well, no, see, here's the thing. In Dark Souls 2, it is someone you expect. It's just that you don't expect to be such a cheater. You expect it to be a strong boss, and it's like one of the weakest bosses in the game. But in games like Dark Souls 3... Well, Dark Souls 3... I wonder if you will expect reading the item description, but... I mean, the boss is supposed to be a nobody, like the final boss. Not to mention, on the DLCs, the final boss are nobodies as well. Like, Slave Knight Gael is a nobody, lore-wise. I mean, yeah, he's the uncle of Ariandel, I think, but it's not like I think it's anyone important in the story, aside from that. Well, then again, it depends on what you consider important, but I don't think it's any one of the big guys that is mentioned, like, all across the story. It's simply the uncle of Ariandel. Actually, I don't remember what was the final boss of the... Oh yeah, okay, I remember. The final boss of the Ariandel DLC, yeah, okay, I remember that one. That one I also don't know if it was meant to be important. Wasn't the final boss of 3 like an avatar? Yeah, for what I understand, it's supposed to be like a player. In the sense that it's kinda like... This guy was the previous guy that got here before you. So it's supposed to be like you, but you know. So yeah, it's supposed to be like a nobody. you know? For what I understand. Hey, how is it going, Clone God? It's what I'm trying to say here, that maybe the final boss of this game is also a nobody. For all I know, this guy might be the final boss. Though, I will, like, here's the thing. The expectation here is that the final boss will be Queen Marika, according to what you are seeing in the whole game. So, anything that is not that will be like a quote-unquote surprise. But the question is if the surprise is someone that is important, or if it's a nobody like this guy. Because this guy is a nobody. I still don't think this guy is the final boss, though. Because I expect the final boss to be on the Earth Tree. This guy is far from that. You know, judging by the difficulty, it might as well be the final boss, because holy shit. I mean, earlier I say that the hardest boss in the game that I fought was the Fatso that starts rolling. Well, not anymore. This guy took its spot easily. But damn. I mean, not even Radam was as fucked up as this one. Yeah, fuck that Fatso. Like, it's not a show to me. Up until I meet this guy now, that guy was the hardest boss in the game that I was able to beat. Like, I don't understand how someone like that is so nimble, has so much health, and it has an attack that unless you engage at a specific angle, it will hit you no matter what. Actually, it also has an attack that will hit you no matter what, like a super fat belly inflation that also deals damage. That Fatso is crazy, dude. Like, that boss really, up until this point, was the hardest one. This guy takes the cake. This guy takes the prize for being the hardest one so far. I mean, to the point that it's making me reconsider if I can even win. I feel like I cannot win in my current state. You know? Like, I legitimately am thinking this is as far as I can go. Unless I change my build. And if I change my build, I still don't know what I will change it to anyways. But as I was saying earlier, I still think that a build like this is the best one I have, or at least one of the best ones you can do for someone like this, like the typical roll melee build. I cannot imagine any other build being better than this one, aside from, you know, having better attack and better defense, of course. In terms of the style of fighting, I don't see any other style of fighting being better here. It has to be what I'm doing. Just probably with a better weapon, better spells, and better armor, but it has to be like this. I don't see myself... Well, I don't see myself beating this fight any other way. This guy is annoying. I mean, I wouldn't say he's well, like, sure, I could call him annoying, but he's simply too strong. Like, because I feel like, yeah, the rolling of the Fatso was ridiculous, but see, for example, that's annoying. That rolling is annoying because, you know, you have to back down and specifically dodge that in a specific way, and it takes like 20 seconds for that attack to finish. So I will call that annoying. Or, for example, you know, the blood boss that, like, apparently sucks your blood and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's undodgeable unless there's something I'm missing. That's annoying too. This guy, I will just call him strong. He's just very strong. And you can say that's annoying, of course. If your idea is beating the game, fighting a very strong opponent could be annoying, yeah, but I wouldn't really call him annoying. I will just call this guy strong, hard. This is a hard boss fight. So it's making me fear if I can even get him. Like, it really is making me think if this is as far as this run goes. Because at least for my current build, I am as strong as I could be. It's not like I'm looking for something in particular, like when I get these stats, I will be able to do this other thing, or I will be able to use this spell, or this weapon, or whatever. I cannot even think that, like, this is as strong as I can get. Unless I completely change builds. But with my current build, I cannot get stronger than this. So I don't think I can beat him, legitimately. I feel like it's as far as I can go. It's sad, because it doesn't seem like I'm that far from the end, but I feel like there are some times where you're just not good enough, and this feels like one of those. It's the combination of him being super fast, but on top of that having an insane damage output. That's what makes him so strong. Because someone that has this damage output but is super slow, or someone that is this fast and barely deals any damage, probably won't be a threat. But this guy has both things. He also doesn't have that much health, all things considered. But it's those two things, fast and strong. It's what makes him so hard. They are two things that usually don't go together. Well, I mean in Dark Souls. I thought that was enough to trigger the second phase. It wasn't. Okay. That wasn't enough? No way. That was enough to go back. This guy is like an enhanced version of that early boss in the South Castle. Yeah, the Beast. I don't remember the name, but yeah, it's the guy with a sword that... Yeah, that guy ironically appears multiple times as a normal enemy, which is pretty funny. Most of the times I ignore him, but... Yes, it's essentially like that. It's a fast, high damage boss. But yeah, like, it's what I say. This is probably one of the last required bosses in the game, because after this, look, the whole map is discovered. And there are some areas I didn't go, like this one or this one, but these are optional. So after I'm done here, I cannot imagine any other thing other than the Earth Tree opening and then fighting the final boss. So assuming this guy is the second to last boss, being this strong makes sense. Hey, unfortunately it's... Yeah, I cleared the academy. I mean, of the great runes I got, I think 5 of them. Like, obviously one of them is Godric, the other one is Radam. Well, then you have the Lunar Princess, which is in the academy. And then, what was the other one? Who am I forgetting? I mean, Margot is there too. He's considered a big soul. But I'm forgetting one before Margot. Or Morgoth, whatever the fuck his name was. Who am I forgetting? Someone in the fire. Oh yeah, the Snake King or whatever it was called. That one too. Well, in fact, I can show you in the inventory the great runes. Yeah, these ones. I got 5 of them. So apparently there is 2 more remaining that I could get right now. One of them being the Lord of Blood and the other one being Melania. The Lord of Blood I can probably beat him, just that I don't care to do that right now. And Melania, I don't know about that. Melania, well, Melania is pretty similar to this guy, fast and high damage. But the worst thing about Melania is that she also steals health. Like, on top of being fast and strong, she also steals health. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that's the reason why I'm not worried. Because my worry is on this guy. Yeah, Melania. Those are essentially the 2 remaining big souls for now. Like, I will assume that the final boss is also gonna count as a big soul. Yeah. That's essentially the thing. I don't know what hits me there. It's like the dagger doesn't reach that far. It clearly does. Another thing that doesn't help is something that I don't like about this game, that is that the mace misses a lot. There are times where I'm right next to the opponent and I miss. And that's because the opponents have a little bit of a hitbox that pushes you away. And a weapon as short as the mace struggles with that. Like, I don't remember that being a thing in any of the other Dark Souls games. Makes me think that maybe a thing from this game. But it's so hard to roll behind him there. Even when I try to. I know the attack is coming, and I know that I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to go behind him, but I'm not being led. Lord of Blood is a requirement for the DLC. I don't think I'm playing the DLC. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that the base game already gave me enough. I think that the DLC can stay as a DLC. But yeah, not to mention it never went on sale. For some reason, it never went on sale, unless I'm misremembering, but I think it didn't. But yeah. That's the issue. Well, that's not the only issue, as I say. I think that with the regular game I had more than enough, you know? I'm not sure if it's that worth it after all to hit him during the stone summoning. It might not be. Oh, that's an explosion. It is indeed an explosion. And I can't believe those, because I think I cannot dodge in the middle of the first one. I don't know if I tried, but feels like if the first one hits, the second one will hit every time, which means you are dead. If you didn't dodge the first one, you are fucked. But I don't know if I tried it. Maybe I didn't time it well, but I feel like it is not possible to dodge in the middle. I mean, there are a lot of attacks like that if you get hit by the first one, you will get hit by the second one. But yeah. I mean, look, this thing is almost making me think that if I cannot beat this boss today, I probably should give up. Because this guy, like, yeah, seems like a problem. It's one of those things that I don't think I can get good at this boss. I know his attacks, I know what to expect, I simply can't react to it. Now it's no longer a matter of knowledge. I know exactly what to expect. I just, you know, it's a skill issue at this rate. You also gotta understand that I'm becoming, you know, my reactions eventually will keep getting worse and worse. There is a time where I won't be able to do this sort of shit. You know? But yeah, remember what I said some time ago, that when I feel that my reactions are no longer up to the task, I should dedicate myself to turn-based RPGs. We will see when that happens, but I'm really feeling more and more limited lately. Like, I feel that yeah, I don't know. Feels like I might have reached my peak of reactions. It's only downhill from here. Sometimes I really feel like a grandpa. Like when I'm, like for example, I think the other day I was riding the horse and I almost fell into a pit, or rather I fell into a pit, and I couldn't react to it. Like I was way too slow. But those little things that kinda tell you, maybe you should play easier games, Grandpa. Because these games are starting to be above you. But I don't know. Like, it's not getting to the point where I cannot physically do it. Like, I obviously can physically do this. It's just getting to the point where I feel that the effort required might be way too much. In fact, I'm very scared of playing the Dark Souls games again. I feel like I'm gonna play that and I'm gonna get so fucked by things that I didn't before. One of those things that, even if sometimes I am like, I want to play Dark Souls again, I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should remain with my memory of being good at those games. I wasn't expecting that to hit me. Well, on the bright side, one game that I still don't feel like I'm getting worse is Touhou. In fact, if anything, I feel like I'm getting better because there are things like Touhou 10 Lunatic, which with Reimusi years ago that look almost impossible, and yet I did it. So at least there's that. Can always fall back to Touhou. Now, see, that's the problem. UFO, like, there is a reason why instead of trying UFO, I tried Touhou 1. I tried Touhou 1 because UFO, unfortunately, does not look possible. Oh, that's funny. Like, UFO actually looks impossible. It's kind of like the other day I was playing Dodonpachi Saida Yosho, and beating that game on the normal mode does not look possible either. Like on the additional modes, yeah, and in fact it's something I wanna do soon. I wanna try doing some challenges on the novice mode, but on the normal mode, dude, on the normal mode it's so fucked up the way it is. In the normal mode, it's one of those things that I wonder which is harder, if doing UFO 1 coin clear or Saida Yosho. Maybe they are about the same level. Hard to tell though. I remember Riemann when he used to come around here more often. He usually told me things like that, like UFO 1 coin clear is comparable to doing this other thing in this other game. And he definitely knew his shit. I mean, I could ask him, it's not like he died. We'll just ask him on Discord, see what he has to say. UFO is certainly comparable to cave games. It's the only Touhou game that is that hard. I mean, you could see how Touhou 1, as garbage as that game is, it's trivial to beat it if you know what you're doing. And Touhou 2, even though I tried a little and I couldn't, pretty sure that I try a little bit more and I will be able to. The game still sucks though. Like, Touhou 2 is still a piece of shit of a game. So even if I can beat it, it's not gonna remove that. But compared to UFO, I don't think there is a single Touhou game as hard as that one. Official, obviously. Yeah, Rip Riemann, obviously. But yeah, UFO is in a different level. No other Touhou game compares. You could compare 15, but that's only if you don't pick the broken shot types. And half of the shot types are broken, so you will have to challenge yourself on purpose there. A UFO, regardless of what shot type you use, it's pain. It's like, it's pain no matter what. It's just less painful with Sanae, but it's still pain. But unfortunately, I will have to disappoint you there. I don't think UFO is happening. I just don't see it happening. And I tried. Reminds me of that song, What's Going On? Oh my god, do I try. Yeah. I do try. It's not a show. Yeah. You know, like, I tried UFO off stream, even practice mode, like, or real runs, and it just doesn't look possible, dude. I mean, speaking of doesn't look possible, this boss certainly doesn't either. The difference is that with this boss you just retry this boss. With UFO you have to retry a run of 30 minutes. There is always summons. Well, no, there are no summons here. Not NPC summons, at least. So, I don't know. Like, there is no NPC summon here. Unless I'm blind, I don't see it. Maybe I have yet to meet the NPC that helps you here, is possible. I don't really feel like calling another player. Spirit summons? You can summon ashes. Oh. Well, I don't know what that is. I mean, I saw it, that item, it's just that I didn't know what it was. Not to mention... Well, I will have to look it up, because I don't know what... I mean, yeah, I'm assuming you summon an enemy to help you. Yeah, like the jellyfish, I know. I tried those things. What the hell are you? What? Where? Bro, that's so bullshit. He went inside the pillar and teleported behind me, dude. If you cannot guarantee that these stupid ass pillars work properly, why do you even put them there? Jesus, it's not even the first time that the game has a problem like that. Like, there were dragons that get into some things and you know. Alright, so ashes. These are ashes. It costs FP. But is this a one-time only use? 3 giant rats. Electric soldier. Mausoleum soldier. How do you even use them? They are not single use, okay. I'm assuming you equip them somewhere, like here. Oh, yeah, you do. Alright. Damn, some of them cost 100. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I have 100. You need to buy the bell at the Derely Woman NPC. Oh yeah, I remember that one. So I cannot use my catalyst. So... I'm not sure how much of a difference this is gonna make, cause you could get rid of the first phase, but unless they survive until the second one, that's not gonna make a difference. Unless you tell me these guys have 100,000 HP, which I guess, but the Mimic tier summons yourself? Yeah, I know. Well, actually, that would be cool. Wait, it doesn't... Oh, it costs HP instead. Huh. Actually, that's funny. I wanna do that. But yeah, I need to get a bell, you say. Alright. Hold up. Let me kill some guys, because I need to buy it, so... It costs some souls to do that. So let me kill a couple of guys. No, not there. Wait, where are the enemies here? Here. Well, I'm not... It is a big one. Not the best idea. Oh, and they are the guys that summon lightning too. God damn it. Not sure if I can beat these guys. Got him. Just in case I'm gonna kill the 3 of them, because there's another one here. Okay. Well, that's 4,000. I think it was around 4,000, right? Let's check. Yeah, that will be pretty funny seeing myself twice. You should buy the flask at the same NPC and equip some of the tiers at a grace. What? Why would that give me tiers? I had the flask? Wait, what flask? Damn, the bell was only 100. That's funny. Alright. This flask? Huh. I don't know what that does. Need 2 mids? And how do you mids? You need to talk to a... Oh, you say it on a grace. Alright. I'll try. Here. I don't know what this thing does though, but... Let's see. Wondrous physics. Oh, that's what the tiers are for. Restores half of total HP in mid-cell physics. Okay. To explode? Yeah, I could use this one and this, I guess. So, do you need to equip this? Or what? Well, it's already equipped. But in fact, it got equipped automatically. So this is essentially 1 healing that you get. Okay. I mean, I don't see how that will help, because it's not like I'm running out of flask. You can put it on your pouch. Well, I could do that too, I guess. But as I was saying, I don't think that's really a problem here, because I'm not running out of flask. It's just that I'm getting killed, you know? The flask are not really an issue. I guess I could put it... I could put it in place of this useless ass shit. Like for it some... Wait, where is it? Wait, did I... Wasn't there a defense tier? I don't know. Might have missed it. Oh wait, I don't see the flask here. Oh, sorry, I'm blind. I could also put my mimic here. Right? Did they count? Yeah, there. And you say that a defense tier, it might be the case. I don't know. Well, it says all damage negation, so I'm assuming that translates to that. But I don't think I'm gonna make use of that. I'm probably... I'm probably gonna make use of the... how is it called? Of the summoning, and that's it. Wait a second, did I get the wrong one? No, I'm so stupid. I think the only thing that might make a difference here is the Mimic, and even then I doubt it, dude. The thing about the Mimic is that... I mean, I could well, no, but you can only summon them once per save, right? Well, I will try to summon in it now, see how that works. Wait, I can't? Oh, because I need to equip the... Wait, equip it where? Like as an item here? Or as... Wait. You use the globe rod to level up the summons. Alright, but... Where is the bell? I don't see it. Because apparently when I do this, it's looking for something. And the woman standing by the fireplace. Oh, I need to enter first, okay. So it only works on bosses? That's interesting. Wait, he already is getting hit by what? You can do it, little me. I mean, I should have buffed myself before doing this. Yeah, doing it like that is... Yeah. That didn't last too long. Once you summon it once, it's over. Yeah, I guess as Yami said, I probably need to level it up. It's possible. Yeah, the real issue is this one. The damage over time got me there. I mean, I wanna try to see what leveling up changes it, but I don't know, dude. I don't think this is gonna change much. Like this guy, if he was slower, maybe, but with this speed, I feel like my summons are not gonna do shit.
I see.
Well, you also need that. So yeah, the Ghost Glow Ward looks works like Smith Stones, pretty much, yeah. And the maximum is +10. Assume, well, yes, +10 in both cases, but I don't know, dude. Wait, you can... There was a Colosseum here all this time? Alright, cool. But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is gonna make a big difference. Because... I mean, I will... Promise that it will need to... I'm gonna do something like that to be sure which one to level up. I mean, I like the idea of having a second me attacking, but... I mean, what the alternatives are... Knights, basically. right? And not to mention, all of this cost magic. This is the only one that costs health, which in my case is way less expensive. Yeah, okay. I think that that's a convincing enough reason to level this one up. Okay. Look. I'll keep trying a little bit, but... a bit of glowwort in my garden. Wait, is that a real plant? Or are you just pulling my leg? Because I'm an ESL. I don't even know what glowwort means, so... I'm willing to believe you. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know what it will translate to. Maybe I also have them somewhere close. Or maybe not. Hard to tell. Well, actually, I could check the translator. You won't hear any sound from the game, but that's fine. Globe word. I actually, Ginga, I never heard that word, ever. Like, that's another word that if you tell me that is Spanish, I wouldn't believe you. I have no clue what that is. I mean, yes. You can just check here. Where, in tools? No, here. I assume it's a plant with this shape. But yeah. Not sure if I saw it before. But isn't it the plant that gives cotton? Because I mean that, like the dictionary definition says something about cotton, and it looks like cotton. Lily of the valley. Interesting. You know, I had no idea it was a real plant. I mean, when it comes to plants, I'm not knowledgeable at all. I know nothing about plants. It's very embarrassing, but I really don't. Well, I mean, it's not embarrassing. If you don't care about plants, you don't care about plants. But yeah. My knowledge of plants is super limited. I mean, I much prefer the animal kingdom. Seems more interesting to me, but it's fine. They both have their purpose. Oh, that hit me, dude. Get out of here. Fuck. But there is one place I want to... Like, I think I convinced myself of leveling up that mimic thingy. But for doing that, I guess I need a soul, so I want to explore one of the areas that I say that I didn't go to. Well, I could kill this guy. It's just that this guy is such a dipshit. I mean, it's less about this guy and more about these ones. I could simply ignore them. Because I wouldn't precisely call them free experience. See, this guy is free experience. Not when you are being chased like this, though. Yeah, that's the issue. When you're being chased like this, it's not free experience. Damn it, dude. I could also teleport now, but the other grace is even worse than this one. Hey, I feel like if I try running away from these guys, it might be worse. I don't know. I mean, I could buff myself before that. Could work. I could also simply use the items that give you experience and that's it. Don't feel like doing that. Oh, that's still hidden. Sack of shit. Oh shit. I wanna use the opportunity to explore that area that I'm thinking of. I think it's the only area here that I did not explore. That is assuming I remember the path. It shouldn't be too far from here. Oh, the dragon is also here. See, that's a problem, cause this dragon guy, I don't wanna fight him. So I can simply run. I mean, he also runs. Down here? Yes, it's down here. So, actually, wait, really? No, okay, this way. I was about to say, this didn't look like a dead end, but it isn't. Also, isn't this Gravel Stone supposed to be a super rare item? I guess since it's one of the endgame areas, it makes sense that you have it. So I really wonder if this leads anywhere important. Yeah, ruin. I am ruined right now. Left? Oh man, I hate these guys. Asshole. Oh, I'm not sure where I'm going. You. No. Nice. It seems to be a completely different area. Uh-oh. No, come on, you... Yeah, that's right, go down, bitch. And stay there, but no, he's gonna go up, obviously. Oh, and this place is full of these guys. Okay, hold up. This hopefully takes where I think it does. I think there is a grace nearby. If it is the one I think it is. Yeah, it is, right? But I don't know where the grace is. Maybe here? No, that doesn't look like a grace. Oh, and these people are... What the hell? People are fucking each other up. Mostly the knights fucking everyone else up. I mean, I want to help, but... I'm the one that's gonna be next at this raid. Oh, no way. Yeah, I don't think that's a smart idea. But that means that I haven't been into this place. This is a completely new area. I clearly did not encounter that guy. This guy's not gonna leave me alone either. Fuck. Alright. I can at least buff myself. I don't think I'm beating this guy. Yeah. Fuck, that's the wrong flask. Yeah, and that's the wrong place. Yeah, maybe collecting all those souls wasn't... Yeah. Didn't go very far. That was a waste of time. Well... so be it. Doesn't matter. I have resources to use. Just I don't know how much it's gonna ask me every time I level up. For now, let's try this much.
I see.
Damn, it's gonna be more expensive than that. Very clearly even. Oof. Okay. Can use maybe some of the smaller ones, but ideally you just want to hunt enemies. Just that at this rate, dude, I don't wanna do anything like that. This rate I'm a little bit exhausted. Yes, it will be the ideal thing to do here. Naturally.
I see.
I only need 1,700. Gotcha. Okay. 1,700. Wait. I could do one of... Actually... We'll do one of this and one of the 600 ones. Right, there is no 600. 800 then. I don't care. That should be enough.
I see.
Well, we will see how that goes. I personally have no clue how this is gonna go. I don't have high expectations. Though I feel that the smart idea will be to summon the mimic on the second phase. I don't even know if I have time to do that though. Because the second phase starts almost immediately. Like, the guy appears and attacks. And this thing has casting time, so... Not sure how well that's gonna go. Oh, I forgot to buff myself. Well, already starting pretty badly, I guess. But this guy was patient, good shit. don't think it's worth it to summon him on the first way, though I could try, simply to at least test his endurance, because maybe at full level he withstands a lot, but I need to see it. Need to see for myself. Because for all I know, maybe he can last until the second phase without dying. It's possible, but I'm not so sure. Alright. Ding ding. Well, let's see what you got, Mr. Mimic. He clearly has a lot more health, there is no doubt about that. I don't know if that will be enough for him to survive until phase 2. Also, another interesting thing about this is that his attacks have so much range that even having one of us distracting him feels almost useless, because he moves so much, and well, the projectiles he has are also crazy. Also, my guy can use the miracles I have. Would be nice if he decided to use the you know, blessing of the archery. That would be good. He spins a lot. Yeah, and it's not just that, like, he's big, and every time he swings that blade, it reaches super far, and if you are far from him, like that stone toss, I mean not the big stone, but the shards of stone, that thing occupies so much screen, it's crazy. Also so random when he does. That's a problem of summoning him at the beginning. If you're gonna roll, you have to roll forward. But as I mentioned before, I still think the best solution is summoning him on the second phase and not on the first one. Because my little guy will lose health. And that health that he's losing on the second phase obviously is gonna go against me. Oh, so if you die super fast, the game spawns that here. So it's the same thing that happened with Melania. When you die so fast, the game doesn't even bother putting the souls on the other side of the boss mist. That's pretty funny. Good things considered. Yeah, Melania. I mean, knowing that this thing exists, I can use it against Melania too. I probably will. I got super lucky that I didn't get fucked there. Yeah, and my poor little Mimic also suffers the same debuff. Yeah, that's crazy. When I look at my Mimic getting damaged by that, it's Wait, he gave me Blessing of the Archery? I think he did. I can't see shit. I legitimately couldn't see shit. I don't know, bro. I think that even the well, whatever these shits are called, summons, I don't think these guys can do much either. This guy is just in another level. Holy fuck, dude. Like, that feels so unreasonable. It really does. Because forget about the damage that my Mimic could deal or not. The problem here is the fact that he's barely able to withstand the attacks. Like, he can tank them maybe for like 10 seconds, 20. I think that unfortunately this guy will be the filter. I think this is gonna be a good old filter here. I mean, I honestly gotta say that I got pretty far. Like, for what most people are saying about Elden Ring's difficulty, or what I remember hearing about Elden Ring difficulty, I guess I got further than I expected. I mean, I said it at the beginning of the stream, not of this stream. If you look at the first stream I did of this game, before I started the game, I said I cannot promise finishing the game. But I did expect to get filtered sooner, but this one will filter me. This one is a hard filter. Well, it's a shame. But as always, the important thing is trying. You know, cannot say I did not try. I mean, I've been trying for 2 hours, in fact. I will say that that's a very fair shot. I would like to know, because I don't remember, if there is a Dark Souls boss that took me that long. I do remember that Sekiro boss that was like a spinning monk that took me a very long time, but I don't know if how many hours. I will have to go look at the playthrough again. Like, yeah, with Dark Souls I don't remember that being the case. Like, Dark Souls 1... I think not even the DLC boss gave me that much trouble. Like, he was called Manus. How long did I take to beat that guy? Because that one took me a while. But did it take me more than 2 hours? Maybe. I mean, it was the final boss of the DLC. And then, well, Dark Souls 2, I don't think... Like, the only boss that took me a long time in Dark Souls 2 was the double saber-tooth fight on the last DLC, which makes sense because that fight is ultra fucked up. But that's the only one, and it wasn't that much. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even 2 hours. And it wasn't even the boss that took me that long, it's mostly the boss run being extremely fucked. The corrupted monk. Yeah, that one I can probably say that took me a very long time, so... It might be comparable to this one, but it's been so long I don't remember. Like, that game I literally played it when it came out. And that was 2019, right? The game came out on the first months of 2019, I think. So, that was 6 years ago. That was a very long time ago, so I don't remember, but that guy probably took me 2 hours or something. And then in Dark Souls 3, I think I remember Slave Knight Gael taking me quite a while. I don't remember if any other one took me that long. But then again, these bosses that I'm mentioning, well, except for the Corrupted Monk, but like Manus, the Twin Sabertooths, and Gael, the Slave Knight, those are all final bosses. Well, the Sabertooth is an optional one, but it's harder than the final boss of the DLC. But this guy is not. Not to mention he's not part of a DLC, he's part of the main game. And if we're talking about main game, aside from Corrupted Monk in Sekiro, I don't remember any boss taking me this long, not even Ornstein and Smog. From Dark Souls 1, obviously. Trying to remember, but I don't think any boss in the main game took me that long. Nah, I don't think so. I remember so little about Dark Souls 3 though. Dark Souls 3 is such a fleeting memory for me. I beat it twice, one off stream and one on stream, and I still don't remember it that well. Because it's a game I don't like. I mean, I like it more than I like Bloodborne and this game, but compared to the other 2 Dark Souls games, I don't like it that much. Sekiro is another game that is a fleeting memory, and that's because I only played it once. And on release, so as I say, 6 years ago. Good luck remembering that. But yeah, the fact that I remember the Corrupted Monk all this time means that he left quite a mark. For better or for worse. Probably for worse. You're still not on the second phase, huh? Too late. Did you dislike Sekiro? No, not at all. I like Sekiro. In fact, I don't know if you ask me between Sekiro or Dark Souls, which one I will prefer. Hard to tell. The thing is that, call me a Dark Souls fanboy because I certainly am one. But I just find Dark Souls impossible to best. Like, not even Miyazaki's own games feel like can deal with Dark Souls. Like, all Dark Souls games for me are so special. All of them. Even as I say that, you know, I don't like Dark Souls 3 as much as 1 and 2, but even that game has a lot of things that I very vividly remember. Well, in fact, the Dragon Slayer armor boss fight, to me, is one of the best songs in the series. Probably not better than Ornstein and Smog, but I like it a lot. And the boss is also good, because while you're fighting that armor, like there are fireballs dropping from the sky and some guy shooting laser, like that's such a good boss fight. But yeah, no, Sekiro I did like it, it's just that I don't even remember it that well. I should replay it. But it's been so long, dude, I don't remember. But something I did love about Sekiro are the way that places look. Is that something that to me in Dark Souls, when it comes to how pretty the place looks, in Dark Souls it's never been the case. Like, I like the whole geography aspect to the games. Like, I like the way that the Dark Souls games are all connected. And you go from one place, and this has access to this other place that is also connected to this other one place. I like that, but usually the way the Dark Souls game look, which is very dark and very monotonous because it's European architecture, like castles and shit, and they are all dark. I don't like it that much, but Sekiro, I remember, like, places like that one with the moon up there, or the gigantic forest, like, with the trees, where you have to, like, fight on top of the trees. Like, places like that look so gorgeous in Sekiro. Gameplay-wise, I remember the mechanic, which is parrying. You have to parry and counter-attack, I remember that, but I don't remember how it feels to play it, since it's been so long. I do remember having bosses I like a lot. I don't remember the music though. To the point that if you ask me one song, one Sekiro song, I have no clue. Not a single one, like I don't remember a single song from that game. Which I do from every Dark Souls game. Well, even from this one. Though from this one, it's mostly the fact that some bosses are so fucking recycled, like the Godskin bosses, that I heard their song like 5 times already. Very hard to not memorize it, you know? With Sekiro, unfortunately, I don't remember a single song. Basically, in short, to sum up my thoughts, I think that the Dark Souls series are simply on another level. That not only it's multiple copies, well, copies or inspirations, like, I don't know, Lord of the Fallen, Code Vein, like, all that shit, I think that it will never reach what Dark Souls is. But I also think that so far, the other two Miyazaki games that are Bloodborne and Elden Ring, I don't think they can reach it either. Because this game, well, Bloodborne is a completely different thing. But this game is essentially Dark Souls with open world. Like, compared to Bloodborne and Sekiro, obviously, this game is the one that clearly plays like Dark Souls. And even this one, I feel that doesn't reach the greatness that Dark Souls reach. I really feel the Dark Souls trilogy is in another level. And yeah, again, you can call me a Dark Souls fanboy, you will be 100% right. But I really like those games a lot. Just precisely why I'm scared of playing them again. Because I feel that if my reactions are not up to the task, I'm gonna sour the memories I have with Dark Souls. But the same will apply to Sekiro, and with Sekiro it's even worse, because that game, even more so than Dark Souls, requires very fast reactions. It's a very fast-paced game. I mean, Dark Souls in general is not that fast-paced, but Sekiro is very fast-paced, so I am scared of revisiting those games, especially since when I revisit them, I want to play New Game Plus. And well, New Game Plus is supposed to be harder, even though you keep all your shit from the first playthrough. Sekiro is a rhythm game? It could be. But yeah. It's a shame that being a reading game, I don't remember a single song from it. It's fine. That's probably just my memory being bad. Well, ironically though, when I remember the Corrupted Monk, because I've been struggling against that guy for so long, I more or less remember the song, but very loosely. Like, I remember it having a flute. Aside from that, I don't remember much. Like, I remember, because every time the fight started, like, the flute will sound and the stupid-ass monk will spin. That was so funny. Very funny. But yeah, that's the only reason why I remember, because I've been stuck on that boss for so long. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the boss that took me the longest to beat. More than the final was more... Well, actually, there was also another boss that I remember taking me a long time was the Wolf's Master. I forgot his name. Something about an owl, I think. Well, that guy took me some time too. And in fact, that boss fight requires so many graphics that I remember having to lower the resolution or I couldn't play that. It's pretty funny. It is the way it was. Like, I keep in mind that when I play that game, I was using the effects. I wasn't using the absolute monster that my current PC is. So yeah. Wow, that dealt that much damage? No way. Holy shit, I know I wasn't full health, but that's an exaggeration. God damn. Alright, look. War Saint Ishin. Yeah, that guy didn't take me that long. I mean, it's a long fight in itself because it takes like 10 minutes to beat him, but I don't remember the fight being hard. But it was cool. I mean, it's the final boss of the game after all. So it is to be expected that it will be cool. It's unfortunately, I would like to give better opinions about Sekiro, but I don't remember it that much. I promise that I'll replay it. No, here's the thing. I promise I'll replay it, but I don't know when. It could be in 1 year from now, for all I know. Or it could be in 1 month. I don't know. But I promise I'll replay it before I either die or stop streaming. Don't worry about it. Like, unless I get run over by a truck, that game will be replayed on stream. Don't worry about it. I hope I don't get run over by a truck, though. That would be a problem. That's certainly a game that is a must replay for me. Even if I play it and I end up not liking it somehow, I wanna play it. There is no doubt about that. No, that's not enough health. Well, you can see that it's not enough. He cannot summon it. Ding ding. That's crazy. I think I went back and did most of the bosses, no damage, no miss deflects. I don't think I can do that. Except Demon of Hatred. Isn't Demon of Hatred like the Dark Souls boss? Like the one that is like a gigantic fire thingy? You're supposed to play that boss as if you were playing Dark Souls. Like that's the only Dark Souls boss in the game. You cannot play it like Sekiro, you gotta play it like Dark Souls. Yeah, the one you roll on. Yeah, it's why I say that one you gotta play it like Dark Souls, not like Sekiro. You gotta get close, start dodging, hitting a little bit, dodge more. You cannot do any crazy parry shit like you do in the whole game. In fact, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know what Miyazaki was thinking, but I feel like he was thinking that let's put a Dark Souls boss in this game. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Especially since it's a completely optional boss. If it was a required boss, maybe, but since you can ignore it, you know, I think that it's a cool idea. That reminds me, there's something that I never knew. Because I think that Sekiro has multiple endings, right? Is there another final boss other than the Saint? Because that's the one I fought, but I think there might be more. But I never bothered to investigate. I don't know why, but... Is there any other one aside from the Saint? There is another version of fishing. Oh. And I'm assuming that it has to do with you making a decision in the story or something like that, right? They didn't even let me sound the bell. Yeah, like, I'm assuming you gotta do something in particular to fight that version, right? But is it that you fight after the woman? I forgot the name of the one that upgrades your flasks. Oh, so like you have to be in asshole mode, right? You have to kill NPCs and shit. Wait, I'm stupid. I casted this so fast for no reason. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, well, if that's the case, I'm not interested. If it is about being the bad guy, I rather, when I replay the game, just do the exact same thing I did the first time. But the one that you say, Sword Saint Tishin is probably best boss ever. Is that the one I fought, or is that the one that is in that path? Because I'm pretty sure the one I fought was called Sword Saint Tishin, right? I think. Right? I think it was. I mean, I remember the word Saint and the word Ishin. So, it probably was that one. Yeah, it had lightning and grass. Yes. It was like... Yeah, I remember, in fact, he was the one summoning some of the lightnings. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I fought. I mean, you can check. I know that it's a very long I mean a very old playthrough, and the quality is probably shit. And I'm an even bigger ESL than right now, but you can actually check it. It's on YouTube. The other Ishin you fight in the same tower as the old... Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable. So at that point, what, like, is that still the final boss? Or is there another final boss afterwards? It feels weird that you will fight in that place, since... Well, I guess the place that you fight the other one is also a relatively early area as well. That's the final boss? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, in that case, if I ever replay Sekiro, I'm doing the same thing I did on the first playthrough. But yeah, ironically, I think you, Yami, were not here yet when I did that playthrough. It was one of my first playthroughs after all. I mean, as I say, 2019, 6 years ago. But I think you weren't here at that point. But as I say, it's on YouTube. If sometime you feel like wasting time, you can look it up. Like, as I say, keep in mind the quality is gonna be dog shit. there's probably a lot of frame skips, not because of the computer, because my internet was shit back then. And yes, there's also a lot of shit like frame drops on the game itself too. Did you ever do the proper good ending where you collect all the permissions from the snakes? Probably not. I mean, I could do that, I guess, on whenever I replay it. Like, as I say, I cannot answer that because I don't remember, but you can look up the YouTube playthrough. You will get all the answers you want there. It's been very long. You will also see that my way of speaking is different. It didn't largely change, but yeah. Because I was a little bit more reserved. And also worse at English. Not by much though, I'm still very shit, but I was worse. Especially since you weren't there to correct me on pronunciations, you know? That's so unbelievable, dude. That's so fucking unbelievable. I'm gonna try one more thing as a last resort, though it's probably not gonna work, but... Where is it? What's around here? Yeah, this thing. This, and then there was an item that you could use to make summoning signals appear, right? Well, I'm gonna check, but I think there was. I hope. Unless they already appear. Probably not. Alright, let me check. No. 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 Send no. Wait. Wait, what's the difference? Creates a summoning sign? No, because that will make me get there. But what does this mean? Send a co-op sign? Is that like requesting help? I guess. I mean, I don't see how else to interpret this. And here. I never used this, so I don't know how it's gonna work. The one you have 16 off? Oh, you mean the item? Oh, reveals co-op. Oh, that's right, thanks. Well, I don't know what this just did. Just in case I'm gonna withdraw, because I don't know what it does. Because I don't want to be summoned at someone else's world. Let's attempt to see what this does. Really? There are no summoning signs here. Or is it that I need the two things to be activated? Is that how it works? Yeah, I'm not sure how multiplayer in these games work. Well, I'm not seeing any summon here, so it seems that my last result is unfortunately failing. Well, in that case, one more try. Well, okay, no, this try doesn't count, because I fucked up already. Technically, I wasn't a bad recovery. As I always say, it's not the amount of flask that is an issue. Like, every time I die, I have more than enough flask remaining. That's clearly not the problem here. Oh, the cutscene saved me there. Or did it? Okay, it did. Let me start if this guy does the same thing that he did last time. Okay, he did the same thing, but it didn't reach me. So do you have more health than last time, or am I hallucinating? I need you to start doing mimic. No, don't use wall strikes, use your regular hit. He's trying. Okay, but that attack, dude, is so illegal. I did say one more time, so I will try one more time, but this is not looking very hot. Right now. It really sucks to get filter, but sometimes you just gotta accept it. Sometimes you just gotta understand. Your position. And this boss is very hard. At least I cannot really say anything else. I cannot say this boss is badly done or anything like that, like I could say on the double boss fight that comes before this. This boss is not badly done, it's just too strong. Just too strong. Yeah. That's about it. I don't have anything to add. A strong one. Because see, even comparing this guy to someone like Slave Knight, why didn't even have the right class. Even comparing this guy to Slave Knight Gael is something that like that guy was a lot slower in comparison. it, dude. Thought that was far enough, but it wasn't. Well, attempts were made. I cannot say that I didn't give it its fair share of attempts. I did, but I guess they were not enough. Well, so here's the thing. Damn, and I'm level 125 as well. That's my favorite number, you know? Damn. Well, actually, that's the perfect excuse to stop then. I reached my favorite number, I don't have any other reason to keep leveling up, right? But yeah, something I'll tell you. I'm not gonna play this on the next stream. Whether I come back to it or not, I don't know. I know it won't be tomorrow. That's something I'm 100% sure that I'm not playing this tomorrow. But yeah, whether I keep playing it or not at some point, I don't know. But this feels a little bit too hard for me. Seems like the difficulty raised a little bit too much above my level. But it's fine. It happens. If you can't, you can't. But hey, thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream. So have a good one and take care.